am fixing a microphone issue thing. Give me just a second. That should hopefully fix it. We're gonna find out. Okay. Now the next challenge is going to be getting this damn thing to actually open up Baldur's Gate. Twitch has not liked Baldur's Gate for me lately. Alright, we're gonna try again. Hello. Why are you being difficult? Okay, but it depends on the river. Okay, we're having... There's no sound. Can you guys hear me talking? Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's because the game is refusing to launch. I've been having a lot of like weird buggy problems with it lately. So I'm gonna try and launch it through my mod manager and see if that fixes it. Maybe he's just upset because of the absolute plethora of mods that are now in this game. There we go. No! Why you gotta be like that? There's no reason for you to be like that. Mm. It's literally just hanging out in the background, refusing to shut down. Labor Day. I think Labor Day for Americans is in September, yeah? trying to launch one more time. Let me see. Come on, Lilia. Let me play the game. Please. I know it's been a long time since I visited Jane Doe, but she's still pretty cool. Thanks for waiting with me while you fix this. This is so dumb! How are you guys doing? Did you like your job? It was like a good thing. You're like, yay, I'm going to work. Or was it like, ugh? Or neutral. We should be more neutral about more things. Oh, yay! I'm glad it can make your day a little bit better. We'll have this game up and running in no time. Hopefully. The game itself is working. Now we need... Yes! Hooray! Okay. That was weird. Every week, I fix my levels, and every week, my fucking audio goes back to the way it was. Let's see. I do have the everyone in the party mod. It is my favorite thing. That's so weird, because over here, it's telling me that there is zero sound coming from the stream. So if you've known me for a bit, you know that technology tends to break around me. It's magical. It's amazing. I have not touched Twitch since last week when the levels were working and everything was good. But I've been around it now, and now everything is broken. Let me see. That. Add a little bit more over here. I do have superpowers. Unfortunately, they're not like useful superpowers. Okay, so I'm gonna try and reduce the audio input from the game even more and see if that helps. Scuff? How's the balance now? And watch, I'm not gonna touch it before tomorrow, and it's gonna break itself before tomorrow. This is my superpower, and I hate it. Okay, great. Let's find out. we already... Did we kill everybody? Or did we just get here? Let's see. Okay, we did complete it. Okay. Alright. So then we
Don't waste a step.
are getting out of here. Okay, good. Yeah, I used to have friends who wouldn't let me hold their phones. Like, I would hold it, and after about like 15, 20 minutes, like, something on it would malfunction. I don't know. I have a couple of, like, actual theories about why this is, but none of them are based in science, so I have no idea. Jane Doe. She was named by somebody as a joke the first time that I streamed ever, and I just went with it. Why not? Streaming on May the 6th. Is it a Wednesday or a Thursday? I stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
No traps, please.
I didn't
Also,
exactly
fun
dress
fact,
for hiking mountains.
my headphone jack is actually
Shame we
broken,
couldn't
so
procure
these
some
are
pack
just for
mules
show.
or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
So you guys can hear
Well, so
the
are
sounds,
you,
but
but
I
we
can't.
keep
I
you
got
around, don't we?
Bluetooth headphones
And I'm
that
not
are
offering
now
any
refusing
rides,
to
if
retain
that's what
charge,
you're
also
thinking.
probably because of my superpower. I charged them all night. Absolutely nothing. So I'm waiting on another pair now. That'll hopefully work. Headphone jack sounds like something that's expensive to fix on a computer. Do people who know things about computers know anything about that? Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh, the whole squad's failing. Yeah, I had to find a day when I didn't have class in like an extended period. This is the one I ended up going with. I am so turned around. Did I not kill Esther? Oh, I don't kill people in this campaign. You egg-stealing son of a bitch. Those, for some reason, continue to work. Although, there was a toy that I beta tested for Lovence. It was called the Mission. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's still out. I hope it isn't. Partially because, like, when I used it... How do I say this on screen? It is a blue toy that is inserted, and I used it, I mean, to be fair, a lot. And one day it gave up, but the way that it gave up is that it caused internal burning. If any of you are vulva owners or know a vulva owner, just try to imagine that sensation for a little bit. It was weird, and I don't wish to repeat it. So in that sense, they do fail spectacularly when they do.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
In fact, I can probably, since these aren't fucking working anymore, I'm gonna put these off to the side. They're basically just in the headphone jack so that like you guys can hear, but I'm not like echoing at you. I feel like any version of giving this woman a child is evil. I did not go to the hospital. Should I have? Possibly, but I go to hospitals a lot and I'm tired of them, so if I don't have to go, I don't go anymore. I was okay though. It hurt for like a week. I don't have the owlbear egg. Alas. I'm just gonna take
Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched gifts.
Oh, okay, we're gonna fight. Well, you know what? Lae'zel, would you like to do the honors?
You bow, or you break.
Cover myself. Oh, that is disgusting. Ah! I don't think I've actually seen the animation for these before. Gale!
Death's cold grip.
Astarion, what happened to your sword? Gale, read this to us. Our storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane, the egg of a Githyanki. The good Sarah that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task. Signed by the Collective Society of Brilliance of Baldur's Gate. That's so cool. I have never been able to, like...
At the ready.
I've never been able to make myself romance Gale. There's something about him I find off-putting. Stealing food. What is the appeal for you for Gale? Because whenever I talk to Gale or I look at Gale, I'm like, brother, sibling. The idea of kissing you makes me want to hurl. I remember at the very beginning when Gale, like, any slightest provocation would try and romance you.
Don't touch
It
me.
was like a horny Gale glitch. Let's see. Sentient amulet. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I saw an exploit where you can use this in a really cool way.
Let's get going.
So, there's this video, this Baldur's Gate video that I watched the other day, where somebody made a build,
Is that blood?
where they can
No, never
basically kill everyone by walking around because of, like, different multipliers of statuses that they've equipped. Alright. I accidentally ended
Very
up
well.
romancing Karlach my first time around. I wasn't mad about it, to be sure. I just didn't realize it was happening until, like, suddenly it triggered a sex scene and I was like, oh! And then, I accidentally, like, started, like, a fling with Astarion as well. I had no idea what I was doing. I don't think I was even aware that you could romance the characters in the first run through. candies. Aw. What about you, Gale? I kind of get it though from your description. Let's make sure. You can give a little boost.
I will ascend.
I should have done a short rest. No. Come on, Liza. He gets really. You know, the other thing is, I think I've just seen too many clips of Gale when he gets rejected, and it really, really rubs me the wrong way. There's one where, like, after you trigger, like, a sex scene with him, the next day, you can tell him, like, oh, it was fine. Like, it wasn't good. Like, it wasn't, like, good or bad. It was just fine. And... and he starts, like, basically threatening to blow himself up and, like, threatening you, and I'm like, alright, first of all, fuck you, dude.
Have to keep going.
Wait, no, not that one! Please, ma'am. It's time to reach. On one of my special sites, it is cosplay May. So I'm doing all cosplays for the rest of the month. And I have been trying so hard to find like a good Baldur's Gate cosplay, literally anything at this point. At first it was Shadowheart, and then
Have to keep going.
nobody's made anything pre-made yet that isn't like that's like accessibly priced, I guess I should say. I'm thinking about learning how to make something by myself, but I feel like it would piss off my roommate. They're really understanding of a lot of the nonsense that I pull, but I think like bringing in like a can spray paint or anything like that would be the last straw. I would love to. That sounds like so much fun. Just like, I need to find a place to make it. Also, I need to learn how to make stuff. It looks really, really hard. I've also seen a lot of like Fema stuff. Really, really cool. I am too small to be Karlak. I would look too soon.
Need to learn the hard way.
Although I shouldn't be focusing on pools because they're just
Holding back.
Will, my love, I need you to do me a favor and make that thing dead. Yes, now. Fuck, there are two of you. Will you, beautiful bastard, kill these guys?
Time to strike.
Something's happening with Liza lately.
Cut and run.
The hits are not hitting. Something's up. No, I'm out of spell slots. Oh, that's why everything's going to shit. Heck! Great job, Shadowheart. Keep believing in yourself. Because I do not. Pick up an item here. Can I pick up the gold? Maybe I can throw it at the other one. It's too far. Oh, this one though. Go, Karlak!
This is my time.
And then should have thunder smoke. Use this. These last things.
Fury. I am death.
There's blood in the air.
Grandma, no! Why is this friend Grandma? Nice.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I love that. No amount of rage. They're not already raging. Oh, I guess I thought I already had. Alright. Karlak, my love. Please throw this food at this man. It doesn't do much, but it does make me happy. I think I also have the polyamory mod on this game.
The blade will not bend.
Will, you can totally fit in there. You could fit right there. Look. It's so close. Fine. I think you're being silly, Will. We can get him the next turn. Good. Gotta take some lessons from Shadowheart, yeah?
Go for the throat.
wasn't cold-blooded murder. I was just being a silly goose. I think that this is a legal defense that should be accepted in all courts. Your Honor, I simply do not vibe with the law. No! Alright, we're gonna stop throwing things at you because it's not working. And neither is attacking you. Oh, finally.
Battle favors
Should
the
be easy to pick
fearless.
the rest of you off then.
Victory awaits.
The end of you.
I've missed this.
You all. Come on.
Can't even catch my breath.
Take a long rest after this. Ugh. Anything on here? No. Ooh, a
Let's
chest.
have a look.
Money. Okay, this
These
is
boots have seen everything. My
Food?
energy wanes.
ground food.
Time to rest.
No, no ground food. Lame. I am once again asking if Minthara is invisible. And once again knowing the answer. Yes, we have both of them. Apparently, you can also get like the little brain from the Nautiloid at the beginning. I have never managed to do it myself, but I have heard that it is possible.
Always makes my day better.
Oh, hi.
Nothing new here. Alright, y'all, no more lollygagging. It's time to get back out there and get our asses kicked again. I was playing League right before this, and my hands are just like situated over Q, like QWER, like any minute. Q, Q, Q. Which in this game I believe does nothing. Right? They changed the kisses though now, so like initially they would kind of like bug out where they would try and kiss at like human height. But now they have a little animation where your love interest gets down on like their knees or something, and it's very cute. I like it.
What's that?
Ho there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
No, I don't think so.
Elminster?
It's all
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar. Good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my...
Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Maggie. Oh, I guess there's no actually rest to tell me what it sounds like. Some sort of magnetic interference. It might be. Let me change the output. Let's see if anything changes at all. Listen. I need to take this laptop to go get fixed. Oh, what's really happening? I hear it too. Let's turn these off. Apparently. Sorry, y'all.
I was hoping that would fix it. It made it worse. Okay, good. No sound at all. I think I mentioned my superpowers and they decided to go into full force today. Okay, so I have now. Here are the steps I have taken. I removed this. Hopefully that fixes that. Or not. I am panicking. This laptop was so expensive. I bought it like 4 years ago. It should not be breaking. Alright, so apparently the solution is, I'm writing this down because it's definitely going to break again tomorrow. Alright, solution is nothing in headphone jack, no earbuds. If I want you guys to have sounds, then I cannot have them. This has been a big problem while editing audios recently, but the earbuds have been working for that, at least for now. Oh boy. Hopefully I can take it somewhere. There's not a lot of places nearby. I'll find something. In any case, Elminster.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Astarion that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Speak fast, for none of this pertains to me. I'm clicking it.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so,
Sorry.
you're to be given a chance of
It's very
redemption.
powerful.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute,
Hello.
that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their
very well.
will
Hope you
with
like it.
great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale,
I'm sorry
with
to hear
its
that,
destruction.
but I know what it's like to
It is
kind of
Mistra's
just be happy
belief
that somebody's not in pain
that
anymore.
only you
Hope you're
can.
doing okay. And yes, enjoy your time with your electronic devices while you still can, because the curse is apparently spreading.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely.
He ponders it.
Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Elminster, you're literally the most famous wizard that has ever been. You are level 20, which means you're essentially kind of almost a god in terms of, like, D&D power. Why are you not doing it?
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings
That
me
kinda sucks,
no
Gale.
pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece.
So fun
And
fact,
need only
I'm
bestow
pretty
unto
sure,
thee
and somebody look
the
this up,
charm I was bid.
pretty sure Elminster and Mistra have already slept together.
Mistrariel, Italion, Thras, Annas, It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
I am not his keeper, and I do not accept your charge.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
You heard it here first,
Even
folks.
the
Moon
waves
yourself.
of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Hey, buddy.
An audience with
How you
Elminster is
doing?
never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the wizard of legend. He didn't seem like much of a friend showing up and demanding you to kill yourself. I mean, that's the one that I feel.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're not seriously considering doing what Elminster said.
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mistra just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself? The questions that we're all asking.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs.
She is constantly meddling in mortal
Divine intervention
affairs.
has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
I don't know, this sounds like bullshit, Gale. So that's it? You're on a suicide mission now?
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps. Perhaps this is how it must
My
be.
brother in Christ, you are a
It remains
mortal.
ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I'm not letting you. I am the leader of this party for some reason, and I'm not letting you do it.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Sorry, big bro, but I'm not letting you die. It's not happening. You don't have my permission to die.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Yeah, we need a wizard. And Minthara's invisible, so we can't respec her. I don't even know where she is. Aw, well they say that you yawn back to somebody if you feel close to them. So, thanks for feeling close to me. That was Elminster Omar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Sure. I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mister's asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute. You know, great day for Gale.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
Not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
This is no time to be horny, game. My friend has an orb in his chest.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Thank you, Astarion, for your always selfless and well thought out commentary.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Yeah, it was specifically, I think he was told to tone it down, like, sexually. Which means that the horniness of the lines that we've received was Larian trying to protect us from how horny it could have been. Why'd you have to do that, Larian? Don't you know who we are? Never been none of these. Any new data? Hey, Lazel, how you doing since we massacred an entire crush full of your people?
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I hadn't even thought about the fact that that is going to kill a lot of people if Gale does that. Hey, Gale! Can I convince you not to blow yourself and all of us up, please?
You wish to speak?
Halson, my beloved, I need you to do something useful in this party. What's up, Will?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
You're so pretty and you're such a good person. I need to leave. Okay. The power of friendship and horny. Between the two of those things, we can do anything. In honor of Elminster, we are going to eat a full meal of mostly cheese. I think we can turn this into just cheese. What a night.
I used to be agog at everything when I first walked in the sun. Perhaps I'm adjusting to this new life.
It's when you use words like agog that I remember you're actually 2 centuries old.
And it's when you think agog is an impressive word that I remember you're just a child.
Girls, stop fighting.
Here goes nothing.
We literally just camped. I'm gonna need people to stop waking me up in my bunk. It's very important for a barbarian to get a good night's sleep.
Supreme Kithrak, Has Vlakith sent you to
I'm
slay
sorry,
me
but
with
it's
your
Will and
own
it's not even
blade?
close.
I've not come to kill you,
Am I biased?
Lae'zel.
Yes.
I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Actually, it might be Jane Doe.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Lae'zel, this one's on you.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
They can't. Also, this guy looks like a Who. He's got the Who haircut. Alright. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting. That just went very badly for the last people who tried to take that away from me.
It is not. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
You know what? These are your relatives. You get to decide what to do with them. What do you want to do, Lae'zel?
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate.
Mind flayers famously.
Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
Is that why you had to come and wake me up in the
Keep
middle
the
of the
astral
night?
prism close. Let no one take it from you.
Does he
Slay
sleep at night?
any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Karsivim Hrath Crashhead. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly? Because it sounds like she's just eating you guys.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Who is the one in the prison, you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Voss called Vlakith a tyrant. Does that mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
So what I'm hearing is, if I eat enough people, I can become a god. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. Thank you so much. Anyways, if Voss is wrong, if Vlakith's telling the truth, yeah, what happens to you? Us. Mostly you.
Then, when the Kithraki come for
Both.
me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Well, with that cheerful thought in mind, good night.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Can we have one night without a world-ending event?
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Wouldn't we all? Hello.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
That was astonishing. astonishingly supportive, Astarion. You know, you get a cookie. Good for you.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
This might be a stupid question, but how are you feeling?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Yeah, good luck with that. Elson? Withers?
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Astutely put, Will. Shadowheart, I know that you hate Lae'zel's guts, but surely even you have something. Can you say something supportive for Lae'zel?
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's about as close to supportive as you're gonna get. Just Gale, you just gonna chill out there? All right. It's time for the Shadow-Cursed Lands. Well, you know Lae'zel, she's always grinding. Ah, I just painted these yesterday.
This is no typical gloom. You need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Toggle light source.
Very well. Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What about you?
I'll keep an eye for other true souls and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
I really think you should come with us, bud.
Can't slow down.
You are an NPC with no name. It's not looking good for you.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Yeah, can the Dark Lady shield the rest of us? Nope, just you? That's fine.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath.
Hello.
She loves me. She must do.
What about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for
I
no
was just
reason.
asking.
There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
What are you doing?
Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
So you were gonna send your pet out into the dark to see if it gets eaten? You're not living through this encounter. That's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go and fetch that bone that you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Go on. Fetch.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
Guess you have your answer then. Hmm? Anyways.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Nothing like this dismal. Look where City is.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, little bud. That was a close one.
I don't know your smell. Are you a friend?
I'm more of a friend than that goblin with the bone. Did you know he tried to kill you?
He did? Then I must have been bad. They beat me because I am weak. Because I am soft. Even though I try my best.
I can't send him out there. But they'll definitely kill him. You might have more of a chance out there, bud. You belong to the wild, not to the goblins. Go and be free. I don't have any persuasion. Don't have any inspiration. When's my last save? Campsite. We're going back. We're gonna figure out a way to get this guy out of here. Okay. And this time I'll make sure to save while we're already on the other side. There we go. Oh,
Are you? I'll take that as a yes. Grab a torch. Stay out of... Should mind my step.
I'm coming, little buddy. Divinity 3? Aren't there only 2 of them?
I need a quick word.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself.
Good.
Just seen. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs, right you are. Go through and talk to... Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Cansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and,
Works for me.
The hyena watches you and the surrounding camp with eyes burdened by fear. He appears terrified.
I don't know your smell. Are you a friend?
Of course I am.
That makes me happy. I like the goblins, but the goblins don't like me. They beat me because I am weak, because I am soft, even though I try my best.
Hopefully it's okay out there.
But the goblins said I must stay here, or they'll cut me, kill me.
Okay, I've got intimidation proficiency.
You would fight the goblins for me?
Buddy, I'll fight everybody in this game.
I'm scared. But I don't want them to hurt me anymore. Maybe I should go. Thank you. Goodbye, new friend.
You safe out there, bud?
I got faith. I just got common sense too.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tube, and our guide will come scuttling.
This is gonna go poorly. Yeah. Jane Doe only knows Smash. And also Smash. Music lessons were not in there.
Your higher mistress, what are they doing to it?
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
We're just jamming.
And you? What are you?
A halfling?
Apart from a torturer of liars.
A barbarian?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the dark.
Oh, that.
Same
Yeah,
as us.
that's probably what you were asking.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty.
Can you use all of those legs?
Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
For what? No, wait, for what? You can't just say weird shit and then walk away. So you're the guide? How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
There it is.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Can I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind. Can I examine your lantern?
No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Sorry, didn't mean any offense.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
What the hell's is hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows.
I feel like there's definitely a market for a Carnage script.
Follow or stay?
Yes, yes, yes. Leave
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back! You must stay in the light.
I'm staying in the light.
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in light.
I'll step right on top of your little buggy little legs.
Shadows.
I have short, tiny little legs.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
This one's bugging me.
Legs. Patience.
Prime spot for an
switch. Patience.
That Drider's mad as a box of Grimishkas. Then again, you'd have to be mad to spend your days marching through this gloom.
I made a mistake of starting a conversation during an attempted cutscene.
Want to die in the dark?
Maybe they do, rather than continue hanging out with you.
Wait.
Severe lag.
Something's wrong, Majesty.
Let's try reloading. Occasionally. But mostly, I am a very shitty wizard. I've managed to break Baldur's Gate twice during this stream. I've managed to break my laptop twice during this stream. And my mic is within close range. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Your higher mistress. What have I got?
Greetings. And the Best introduce yourself. Perhaps...
And you... what are you?
Once again, rude.
Apart from a torture.
More faithful of the Absolute.
Your minds connect.
Yes. Very well. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine. Come.
You heard him. Whoop.
Never wanted the easy path.
Come back!
Must stay in the light, Majesty.
Come on, you've got like 8. Do you have 8 legs or do you have 10 legs?
They should stick closer, my queen. They should stay in the light.
And I'm smoking you. Come on.
Unless they want to become shadows.
It's getting more appealing every single second I spend it.
Turn to the light. Do not stray. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
You do have 10 legs then.
A shrine spot for an Majesty. You bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
See if we can yoink that lantern off of you. You are fast. Oh, you little coward.
Let my name be known.
Witching hour.
We could end this whole fight right here, right now. I kind of want to know what happens. Also, it's crazy that Baldur's Gate lets you save in the middle of a fight. Like, I'm not complaining, but it is also insane. Alright, we're blowing up the orb. Let's find out what happens. Do it! Huh? Is that it? So like, is there a timer on it? Is this... Alright, I guess we'll end your turn, but just... What? What's happening?
Like shadow.
What just happened?
No escape.
No escape.
I guess we'll find out once we get back around to his turn if that did anything. I was expecting that to be like a huge... Huh.
Battle favors the fearless. Watch and learn.
Nice job, Will.
Guard against the darkness.
It's protected.
Can't give up. Not now.
Nice job, loser.
Battle of wits.
Let's try this again. This is what happens. This is absolutely not what Mr. told you to do. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. Magic nuke, magic nuke, magic nuke. Okay, that's what happens. Now I know. That was a little bit less of an event than I thought it would be, but still pretty cool. Now we know. All right, Will. Or Gale, you get to live this time. Get to live in this time. Excellent stabbing work as usual, sir.
No gauze.
You guys are kind of intense, huh? It shouldn't be. Why is that my ring? It shouldn't that, huh?
This is my time. Today you fool.
Guard against the darkness! Torment!
Good catch. I didn't even see that guy.
The absolute wills it so.
Great.
Eat it.
Yeah, sanctuary. Sanctuary. So that means let's keep this guy for now. You're welcome, little buddy. Get him over.
Victory is assured.
Okay. Armor. Let's see what we can do about Rage! Please don't do the one that takes HP away from everybody around you. It would help if I had my actual weapon equipped. Wait, what is my actual weapon? Oh no! Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh no. Alright, alright. You only have the torch for now. I accept my
No holding back. I found my mark.
Now he has to attack with it, take off any sanctuary that he tries to apply. The mood has become the human Beyblade. It has to. presumably. We're half elf. I'm assuming the other part is human. I don't actually know. I think so? Ah. This little bitch. I don't even know choice.
Let me recite their demise.
Lame.
On the victor's path.
I'm ready.
Room. Dying.
Take two.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Just damn spider.
This is my time.
Incredible. A light so radiant, not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a god's damn muscle.
I just helped you.
Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
Honesty is sometimes the best policy. I'm infected with their parasite, but I'm seeking a cure. Come on, man.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there.
Wow, you just believe me? Like, I am trustworthy, but like, you shouldn't just believe me. What sort of refuge do you mean?
An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beast's hearing. Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
Alright. Time to long rest again. Okay. Ugh. This bitch.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple.
Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Look up one of those. So, kind of sucks. We'll rescue your asset on one condition. We're about to find out what it is.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Just trust me, man.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact. Put down your weapon and release that little bisexual boy from your magic.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a great thrall.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Don't you read legal documents to me in that tone of voice? Not really.
Good time for a chat?
I don't understand the part of people that's like, oh yes, be mean to me. Which is the reason why I was really, really turned off by Shadowheart when I first started playing this game. Because, like, I want people to be nice to me. I don't want to be with somebody who's being a dick. How you doing, Will?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Oh my god. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
It's not gonna happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. That's me. I'm the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Come back to Karlach in a second. What do you want?
Or is it
Where'd your
an
shirt
E?
go?
Is it even a letter? damn language is this?
You want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
You're standing in the middle of camp, talking to yourself and touching your back. Everybody's worried about you. Just looking. What's on your back?
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch, but I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
None of this is my problem, and yet here we are. Shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you. Whatever language this is, you don't recognize it.
And? What does it say?
I'm not sure. Hold still and I'll draw it for you. I don't know how to read. I suppose I did volunteer for this.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
Maybe I'd kill you to be pleasant for once. Karlak!
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
We don't help. Mizora turns Will into a lemur. Can you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Now, that could just be the declaration of a bestie. But I think Karlak has a little crushy crush.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Nobody was saying he wasn't.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Gale, you got any thoughts? Any thoughts at all in your brain?
I do enjoy our conversations.
That's a no.
What do you need?
here?
That's a no. Alright, everybody's just real cool with this? Hey Gale, sorry we killed you in that other timeline. I'm not.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Who's Ketherick? I love when the game accidentally gives you plot before it happens. Times are hard, guys. We're down to our last wheel of cheese.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger.
And
I
yet
don't
here
know
you
how
are,
much longer I can resist it.
out.
But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Hey, you good?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
I won't let that happen.
I know. I'm glad you're on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Got something for me, bud?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Where did you find this?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
There's an event waiting. I'll do another long rest just Oh. What's happening with you?
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. There's something not right about all this. There's more to that poem than everyday sadism. Maybe something worse than everyday sadism. I saw runes like that on the creatures we fought in the Hells. The message must be infernal. I'm afraid that through those runes, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
Take another look if you want.
Unless you've suddenly become an expert in mysterious runes, I don't think that will achieve much.
All right.
No. We need someone with a little more expertise. And I think I know who to ask. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone has the resources to find out what it says, surely he will.
Yeah, sure, makes sense.
I knew you'd see the pragmatic side.
Sure.
Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulfurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Well, Astarion's about to pull us into some bullshit again.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
And, who's that?
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
I think so. I'd like to, but I feel like I'm gonna definitely trip over my own feet.
Don't worry. It's not really about the dance. It's about whose we're dancing with.
Okay. I think I can manage a strength roll. That one I can do. I like the idea, like my companion's just in their tent, like Shadowheart's just like, I'm gonna cast guidance. We want to get our girl laid.
Bravo! Bravo! Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
What does that mean? I'm gonna do it. I can't read your expression here, Will.
So much shadow around us. To think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now.
I was, you wanna... It's just an idea. We could talk in my tent or other stuff.
I'm tempted. Trust me. I thought my heart might burst with every step, but I still keep faith in the old tales of love, the once upon a times and the happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way, the way of the old romances sung by the bards. Till next time, good night, and dream sweetly.
I'm like IRL giddy. What the fuck? This is why I'm not into characters like Mizora and Shadowheart the way that she is at the beginning, and even Astarion the way that he is at the beginning. I like hero types. I like somebody with a quest, you know? He's a really good person. Everybody has something to say.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
You're the one with the big exclamation point over your head. Ah, this should be a glitch.
Oh, hi.
We've got some infernal metal now.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Yes. I promise.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
You're the one that said you have to talk to me. You called me. All right. Ooh. That. I need to keep my light source without it being my melee weapon. What did I have equipped before? It was great axe, yeah? Why? Alright.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Something over there. Ooh. What's inside?
Measles. I'll come back for you. You seem to be doing your own thing. Sorry you're dead. From the village. Well, time to loot the bodies.
They put up a struggle. In vain.
You won't be needing this anymore. Or that. Really? You weren't carrying anything when you died? I find that very hard to believe.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Do we all hear him when he talks?
Something must be keeping it at bay.
$21 versus $22. Although, where'd that sword go? I'm not a drow. It does have better base damage. No, the great axe has deep block. We're sticking with the great axe.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Yes, she's the hero of Baldur's Gate. And one of the only old elves that you ever see. Which means she must be ancient to be showing signs of age as an elf. Just this once. I wish people would just say hello.
Hello.
Thank you. I save your soldiers, and this is the thanks that I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy.
You know, that's what I told your friend. Yeah, you should not have trusted me.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
That will probably trigger a fight, so... Stop! Help me out, bud.
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
I mean, I had like a bunch of people
Didn't
helping
even go
me.
for
They're back
standing.
there.
Not so bad to hang around
Not
with
coming
either.
up here for some reason.
Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Thank you,
soul
small
with a mind
child.
of her own? How is that possible?
Yeah, let's just show it.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour.
Yay!
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Alright. This is all going so fast.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Too dark to tell.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Perhaps those gloves? I am rolling so low today.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Jaheira to come up with one. I don't.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Fender Grieve, Great Axe. This is monk stuff. Monk things. Shield. Oh, camp robes. I forgot that I got that mod. Yeah, let's buy that. Oh, trading, or what are we doing here? Oh, we're bargaining. We're bargaining. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, here we go. Let's say this. Ring. Nothing ring. These are all ingredients. Don't need that anymore. $131. Guess I don't have a ton of stuff that I can sell. I'm probably not going to use cacophony or these daggers. Because I've got better stuff than these. Sword of Screams. Staff of Crones. Sorrow. These are all great, just not what I need right now. Oh, perfect. Put that there. Nope. Nope. Put that here. Thank you. And maybe you throw in one of these. And got plenty of thieves' tools. Shield of Devotion. Nice. Thank you.
Take care now.
You too. Thanks for the free food. It's the best kind of food. Next to floor food. Floor food's pretty great.
Hey, it's Shannon! Let's say hi!
Too dark to tell. Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
You want to end with the bad news?
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's find out what he has to say first.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right?
Safely?
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
We'll deal with that when we get there, I guess. Give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Good thing in this universe we can just shove things into our chests. It kind of changes us.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
She said she wanted a hug, so a hug I will give.
Thank you. Can we go to bed now?
Are you tired?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Well, we'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. Evitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right? You better.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm happy for you. And for both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Not before I check my settings to see if cinematic.
I know we have
music is
important
disabled.
things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
I'm gonna hold you as close as possible.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Start to trust Jaheira to come up with one. I don't. I do.
I hope not.
Still standing around.
Let's see. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Alright. Now it's all turned off. We're Twitch compliant.
Narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Hello.
A Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
Oh, okay.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
That wasn't what I was wondering.
Indulge me.
No. No, thank you. I'm not drinking strange substances from strange women. Again.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though.
I don't know what my
tend to
flavor
lose
is.
more than just flavor
What?
when illithids get their hands on them.
She's
I speak
a
from
bad
experience. There's an air
She
about
has saved Baldur's Gate so
Something
many times.
alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Maybe a little. See now why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
There may be a little dude living in my head. There's a little dude there. And I think that's beautiful. Honestly. It doesn't... This isn't...
I find that decidedly hard to believe.
So do I.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yeah.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who's that?
General Gadrick Thorn.
That's a Gadrick.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Invincible? Please. Let's see how he deals with decapitation.
The same way he dealt with my arrow in his eye, I suspect. Much as I share your desire for a simple life, we must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
I like you.
I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Or not drinking wine, in my case. How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
Shadowheart's gonna lose her
She's
shit.
upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Ketherick's dead. Not before.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
You have another ring of
Welcome
being
to our
really
humble...
invisible?
Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
We're just gonna hang out right here.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa!
These weird pauses in between.
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that? A lovely chap.
Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Will.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us big grudges and bruises. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the greats? What kind of advice is that?
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me and them.
Hey, fair enough. You're right.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Come on, if it was really worth anything, do you think Mole would have given it to you? This can't go well. This can't go well. I got that 20. Alright.
I mean, maybe.
I know that I'll win if I do the intimidation check, but I don't want to intimidate a little kid. Even if we are the same height. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm sorry.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
I'm sorry.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Thanks. Oh, look, it's this asshat. Hey, I got a question for you. Know any poetry?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
Are you in Kalimshan?
Garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
Yeah, fair enough.
Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Mole's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Why would I play a game that imitates war when I can fight anytime I want? Gale's the only one of us who can read, so I assume that he can also play chess. D&D chess. You should probably listen to him.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious.
Sure.
Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work.
I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
I would like to.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
I don't. I very clearly told Gale to do that. Just fuck off back to hell, won't you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope, remember? But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Don't play games, Raphael. Just help him.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
You sure do.
By Baldur'S helm, I wish we could have danced forever. Since we don't have forever, I wager the memory will have to do.
Maybe there'll be more dances.
Indeed. I shiver just thinking about it. That day can't come soon enough.
Raphael's making a bid for Moll's loyalty. What do you make of it?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
Moll's an obstinate one. She's of a mind to team up with Raphael. There's no changing it.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Moll's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
And if she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Moll sells her independence to the hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
I'll save that for next time. I gotta go to class. I'll see you guys. Thanks for coming. Bye. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Is this really Neil Newbon? Holy shit! Hi!
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Well, I guess we're staying, guys. Hello, hello! We're in the last light in.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Hello.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. See.
We have, yeah, we have a halfling barbarian here. Her name is Jane Doe. Thank you. Oh, she's a Medusa.
I suspect she'd sacrifice any truth she finds.
Hello.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs
Right now, we're romancing everyone, because I have the polyamory mod on, but I've been focusing on Will. Sorry, Neil.
Patience.
I've been making too many good decisions for Astarion to like me in this round.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Charging into those shadows is dead.
Yes, it's so good.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Thank you.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Elton himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up
Yeah,
on him
I
yet.
have the poly mod on. I have the no party limit mod on, so we're rolling with everybody.
Floric.
That's so cool. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
Yes.
The
It makes
Hells
doing
have had
so
their
much more fun.
vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
You don't have to worry about anybody running into each other.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for my blue sky. Let's see. What's with the fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Glad to have you guys. Well, hooray! I'm glad you guys came on a Baldur's Gate day. Last week, I was streaming a game that I did voiceover work in. It's called Sucker for Love 2. So, hooray! Oh my god, I'm so glad I streamed today.
Cleric of Saluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this
I'm
place
very happy to be
shadow-free.
stuck with you guys. Welcome, welcome. Yes, that one. I play the character of Nami. She's the one that you meet in the tutorial, the blonde girl. Yes, it's called the polyamory mod. And if you want to have even more fun, you can also add the no party limit mod, which is fantastic.
Wouldn't we all?
It's a good game.
I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello.
I'm sorry,
Maybe
I'm
a new
over
face will
everything that's happening
inspire
in the
him.
game.
Unfortunately,
they've changed it a lot since the first installment.
Around.
The first
I'm heading
installment
to Baldur's
was
Gate to seek reinforcements.
mostly a dating sim. The second one is
The
mostly
council
a
sent
horror
a carrier
game.
pigeon with
It's really,
news
really
that the
fun.
city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
People here getting to enjoy the game with me.
Holy shit.
Oh
That's
yeah,
my
I
old
got
boss.
basket of equipment, so
The guy who
everybody
sold me
has
to
modified
Zariel.
stuff. I've been really liking Karlach's outfit in particular.
Gortash, as
I think
in
it looks really good on
Enver
her.
Gortash.
And then
Last
the
I
whole
knew, he was a minor
Amazing.
player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Lord Gortash? Thought he was no more than a counselor. Yeah, he looks great, doesn't
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the
Have a
tower
good night.
whatever Ketherick throws at us. I'm sure of it.
Of course. I
I'll
hope
do
that you
my
take this
best,
better.
but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse of all the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Let's go see how this guy is doing over here. See how Karlach's doing first.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Every time. How you doing there, bud?
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise.
We got a bunch of visitors.
The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
This is my best friend, Snaky. The name he mentioned. Daniel. Who's that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
I like your username. Well, what's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharon curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who'll want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know
I
how
have
to get
no
through
medical
to him,
experience
don't
whatsoever, but
hesitate.
maybe I can do something. I have a negative to my intelligence. Alright, let's do this. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, they already know that he's saying that, but...
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Okay. Maybe something that I missed. Oh, that negative intelligence modifier.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Flamecaller, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Wait, where did... I completely missed this part. Where did you find this guy? He's been under a curse for 100 years? You just pop out of the ground? Or like... Or is this like 100 years psychological?
Premium trinkets and doodads.
It's always the first time.
Wait, Shadowheart! You're not even in your armor.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There we go. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for coming.
I've got a long road ahead.
Last night's best fun.
Woo! You over here yelling at a kid? Hey. Chill out, man.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Also, why are you guys in
Jahira
charge of the
said
bar?
we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Do you want to talk about your sorrows instead of just drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
So much hostility.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
You did see the tiefling bodies earlier. Can I help?
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Well, do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Well, if they are alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I don't think that's a good idea, man.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
If you say so. Gotta make sure the kids are okay.
I have something to ask.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
I'm sorry, kid. You didn't do anything wrong. Not your fault.
Trinkets and doodahs. If this is about Roland, go away.
I'm sorry he was mean to you.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
Yes, but he did save you.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
I get it. You were trying to look after him.
He did save us after all. And
what do you mean, his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Well... Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
Yeah, that makes sense. But, like... Do you really want to give it to him after how he just treated you? I mean... Come on. Riz check.
Guess you can have it then. I don't care.
That was way easier
Anyway,
than I thought it was
I'm
going to be.
sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Thank you. What is this? What did you just give me, small child? How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on the road, with naught but everything ahead. Looks like it's just a diary.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Let's see what's going on upstairs. Oh wait, there's a cat! Wait, no, come back.
Hiss! I say hiss!
He's so cute! It's got your whiskers in a twist.
This is my territory, and you're in it.
The whole thing? My intentions are pure. I only want to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Why does Liesel disapprove of that? quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Hold on. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
This is the same voice actor as Cazador. I think. Well, quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Of course. Well, thank you for that, Cazador. Alright, let's see what's going on upstairs.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. It's right here!
There's just mist outside. What's the direction?
Someone didn't finish.
Cursed to put my hands on
It
everything.
wasn't very nice. If you like it, it means you're a grown.
Something going on outside. Don't do this. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out, this death that reeks within me.
Listen.
There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. That doesn't sound good.
Listen.
I don't know if we should interrupt her. This seems really important. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't read. Can you read this little private thoughts for me? I have noticed that every mention of Cazador's name, he says it with that, like, intensity. It's a good detail. Good night.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
This is my 18th playthrough. But
The
it's
true
the first time with the
soul
halfling
who's going
barbarian.
to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
All good. And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn and the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Oh yeah. She must be furious right now. Oh no, game's glitching again.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
This lantern. Oh, there it is. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
I don't hear that. The power of friendship and this lamp we found. Pretty sure something's supposed to be happening, but for some reason it isn't. Oh, there we go.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Barely making all these rolls today.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marking. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. Yeah, we're gonna need to fight our way out of this one. Which is great.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
New friends with glowing eyes. Alright, now it's personal. Alright.
Moonmaiden, guide my hand.
Fucking go!
Won't you help me? Set me free.
What? Who's helping me?
Taste my fury. Won't you help me? Set me free.
I would like to if I knew who or what you were. seen him do that before. Come on, Will. Will. Alright, so our goal is to get out of here without letting any of the hoppers die, so that would be best.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Come on, bud.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Help! Help!
Forever dauntless.
Got this, Will. It's just gonna stare very viciously at this wall. I like the smoke that appears around your feet anytime that you're gonna dash.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Althea! Oh, she's alive. Guiding bolts. Nobody in trouble. Not currently.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Save that concentration. What is it? Is it the lantern? Make it stop. Let's put this in the box. Maybe it'll stop yelling at me. Takes care of you. And the rage! Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, that was there. We can take
Death is but a word away.
I don't know, Gale. The way that you've been hitting this time around, I feel like that might be an empty threat at this point. No chance that they're not immune to fire damage, right? Poison. Alright. There it is. And then nice shot. Come on, Astarion. We need a hit. so far, I think everybody's survived. Of course, now that I've said something to jinx it. Frenzy.
Want another?
Just floating around on the ground. Right. Okay. Let me get the people from here. Go. Woo! You can't fall down at a time like this.
Nature has fangs!
On I go.
Activate Beyblade!
Breathe deep and move.
I guess I could help him up. But... I don't know if I can jump down here like that. Got him. Ooh, I need to have her heal Isabel. Come on, Holland. If you're sober enough to fight. Alright, Basil.
No time to waste.
If I can jump down there, you definitely can. I need to though. I think that you're the last one.
Gone with the weave. Certainly.
Damn, that thing is fast.
Let's move.
Astarion! Alright, let's see if it's points of nice.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Yes, yes.
Looking ahead.
Get it eventually.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
I think they do now.
Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
I should speak up.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You guys, stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
I promise. But first I need to go and pick a worm out of somebody's skull. And also find out what the hell is inside that lantern.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I will, I gotta talk to somebody first. He's the only member of our party who
Quite
can
thrilling.
read.
To fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I, once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
I can't read at all. But I have seen some very informative diagrams.
You have? Oh, then I might suggest we pool our knowledge.
How did this happen?
No sense in letting valuable first-hand experience go to waste. After all, perhaps it's just the thrill of our near-undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Don't you... The one thing about the polyamory mod, if you do use it, is that it will sometimes trigger weird dialogue as if you had to choose somebody. But like, then you still get the romance scenes with the other people, so I think that they're still working that part out of the mod. Let's find out what's going on with this.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, let's find out what's going on with this thing. But how?
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I would love to do that. If I knew how. Inspect lantern? Anywhere? Anything? How do I do it?
Oh, help! Help!
Oh, I have to equip it first.
So now what? We just...
Won't you help me? Set me free.
You got it, man.
Yes, we wait.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. I need protection from this curse, and it's real awkward. I could let you go afterwards, or maybe you could give me something to help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
So not that.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you just help me with that?
Sure I can, but will I?
Oh.
Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a
Where
shake.
were you hiding that?
Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
You're a traditional fairy.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Curious little thing. Are they all so eccentric, I wonder?
Isabel still nearby? Somebody watching? Probably fine. Oh no, she's right there. Don't worry about what you're clearly not worried about what I'm doing. You saw nothing. Let's get that great axe back in your hand.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Okay. It's time to head towards memories.
How much farther can I go?
Which is... southwest. We ride onward, boyos! If I recall correctly, there were measles around here. Kind of want to avoid. I appreciate their dedication to the spooky aesthetic. Good job, Shar, presumably.
Weapons. A great battle.
extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
I just love that everybody's canonically horny for each other in the party. It is through here, isn't it? Oh. No, not there. I'll go.
Is that Roland?
Yep. Of course it is. Alright.
Step by step.
Saving your ass again.
Time to strike.
There you go. How far can you jump? I guess we'll find out next time. Again. Nice.
Time for a cup. Step quick.
Where's means I can just use my action to dash and try and draw him out. Sorry, bud. There you go. Go!
Nothing will stand in my way.
All of that
faith will protect me.
Don't miss.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Should I have just left you to die? I'm really getting sick of you, dude.
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
I'm sorry. Well, Moonrise isn't through here. That means it must be farther south.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's keep going. Or is it through here? Yeah. Alright. No. This is the Toll House. Which is still great, but is decidedly not Moonrise. I have to go through here to get there? Yes, yes, yes. You want gold. I'll be back for you. Don't you worry. This is Moonrise.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Alright, I think we'll end with meeting Ketherick, and then I have got to go to class. My professor's gonna kill me. But it's worth it!
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ew.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty?
Who better to suss out his like?
It was so much fun and so
You'll
worth
find
it.
Zorel in the audience chamber, true soul.
If I
She'll
hadn't
be
skipped
wanting
class
to
last
hear
week,
from
I would
you.
skip class again this week.
That's what I
but
call an
2
invitation.
weeks in a row seems like pushing my luck.
Let's find Zorel and get this caravan moving.
In her
Praise
name.
the Absolute.
Praise the Absolute.
Better not be cursed.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
Why would you say
There
that?
can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Save just in case I fuck up.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main door.
Last time that I tried to do this scene, I accidentally started a fight.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
I can't just let these guys die. Don't kill them. They are definitely loyal followers of the Absolute.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you? What is your name, true soul?
I'm called Jane Doe.
Funny, you know, I don't know why I asked.
God damn it.
Zorel, kill this fool.
How did this happen? Alright, going back.
With pleasure, General.
What happened? Alright, we're going back. Yes, J. Jonah Jameson. Alright, I'm gonna give this one shot. And then I'm gonna go. Triple J. I love how we all agree so much at this point that J.K. Simmons is J. Jonah Jameson, that he has been J. Jonah Jameson in like multiple Spider-Verses now. Cannot be replaced.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
Okay. Is it somebody in the party that's messing up? What's happening here? Maybe if I just go in by myself. Will that work?
Where do you hail from? If not over, then through.
Maybe I just have to pretend to be meaner.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every...
The facts suggest... Ass! Enough!
A blast of mental energy.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true
This time
soul.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
You
Sorry,
do
guys.
not deserve...
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They're faithful soldiers, you should set them free. I'm sorry, I'm still gonna try.
See? What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending.
Why does this keep happening?
What is your name, true soul?
Alright. Well, we're gonna have to give this another shot next week. I gotta go. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh, I need to watch the new season of Invincible. Thank you guys so much for coming, and to everybody who came in as a guest. It's so nice to have you. I say as I push my mic away. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have such a good day. Think, true soul, think. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pal World if you want to join me for that. That's from 1 p.m. PST to 3 p.m. PST. And if not, I'll see you next week from noon to 3 for Baldur's Gate. Mwah. See ya.